female we have to start this class off. I think we get real competitive, especially when we get out here and analyze this top three. Um, Young ladies who do a really good job getting their females stuck. I really love this calf when she came in. A female is very powerful and demands your attention. One that really tracks and stomps the ground when she gets out. She carries that muscling ability and natural thickness very well around the ring. I love the explosiveness she has in that center portion of her body. She has a really good look on the profile, maybe a little bit stronger top than the female that's going to come in second. A female is very good footed, has excellent bone, high quality female. If you want to get really picky on it, on a really good one, you might want to make her a little bit deeper in that twist when you get behind her. But man, an excellent female to start this class. Love the one that comes in second. I thought it was very close with those two. One that you really appreciate how cocky she is in that front 1/3. One that's got some turn to the center portion of her body. Maybe not quite as strong as over that top and expressive over that loin is the one that wins, but an excellent high quality female that can really get out and move. Female is going to come in third, I think follows closely as far as type and kind as the female in second. A female is very extended in that front 1/3, very up-headed. She's long over that spine. She's very smooth and refined in her shoulder and joints. Maybe doesn't have quite the depth in her flank and muscling ability from stifle to stifle as the ones that win the class, but an excellent high-quality female, very functional. And then as we get down the line, maybe some females that just don't have quite the overall mass and power, but very, very high-quality class. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Placings in class 12-13. Fifth place, Elliot Doran, Acadia. Fourth place, first place, Louisiana bred, William Broussard, Lafayette. Third place, Elizabeth Leday, West Carroll. Second place, Jenna Kling, Ascension. First place, Rory Forbes, East Baton Rouge. Now entering the ring, class 12-14, early June heifer calves.
Really cool female we're going to start the class off with. One that, in my mind, reads very balanced. The female is very true in her skeletal design. She's very fluid and smooth over her joints and shoulder. One that's very upheaded and cocky in her front end. You get behind her, and she's got a little bit more natural muscling and thickness in the females behind her, and one that can really handle herself around the ring. A really nice class winner. The one that comes in second kind of moved her way up for me throughout this process when we were analyzing this class. I really love her profile. She's one that's very level over top line. She's got very good bone. She can get around the ring and travel well. I think when you get behind her, she's a little bit deeper from stifle to stifle and pin bone to pin bone than the female that's going to come in third. The female that comes in third is a deep-bodied female. You really appreciate how feminine she is. You like how she gets out and travels. Maybe doesn't have quite the depth in that flank or in that or muscling ability in that stifle, but three really nice females. Congratulations.
Placings in class 1214, third place, second place, Louisiana bred, Emmeline Yates, St. Tammany. Second place, first place, Louisiana bred, Aubrey Marie Duhan, Cameron. First place, Natalie Brown, East Carroll. Now entering the ring, class 1216, early senior heifer calves.
Females like they came in. We're going to start out with I think, a really complete and balanced female, but a female that's got a lot of power and natural thickness. You appreciate the turn she has in that center portion of her body. She's very upheaded. I think she's a little bit more athletic and stronger top than the female that's going to come in second. I just really appreciate how she balances up. I appreciate how much base width she has. She can get out and move. You love the skeletal pattern she has. A really nice female to start this class. Female is going to come in second. It's a heavy muscled female. You appreciate the muscling she has in that stifle. You appreciate how much muscling she has over that top. Maybe doesn't quite get around quite as well as a female that comes in second, but a really nice pair to come in here and be very competitive. Congratulations.
Placings in class 1216, second place, first place, Louisiana bred, Jenna Sharp, Catahoula. First place, Gracie Hinskins, Acadia. Now in the ring is class 1218. At the conclusion of 1218, we will have our drive.
We have over here in our female show. Female that is nice and balanced. A female that's got a lot of spring of rib. Looks like she has really good teat design. Female that can get out and move. She stands on a big foot, very big boned female. She's not maybe the widest right there behind her shoulders, but I think she is smooth in that shoulder and has a good angle. Really nice female. We'll see when she gets out here how she stacks up. Congratulations.
First place, Lane Dunn, Rapides. Exhibitors are now entering the ring for our Simmental heifer drive. Brayley Babin, Ascension. Rory Forbes, East Baton Rouge. Natalie Brown, East Carroll. Gracie Hinskins, Acadia. Lane Dunn, Rapides.
man, we didn't have quite the numbers here in this category, but man, we got some really high quality animals from start to top. I think we have animals that can get out here. They function very well. They stand on good feet and legs. They have a really cool design, very stylish with eye appeal. But females that have a lot of mass over top of them, and you read them from the side, they have a great muscle expression in their shoulder. I just really appreciate, especially we look at these older three animals. I think it gets extremely competitive in my mind. We have some different types and kinds, but kind of looking for animals that are striking, eye appeal, but also very complete. And I think we have that here. If y'all would in the stands, please give these exhibitors a round of applause. This is a lot of work. It's a lot of time. That's kind of why I'm just taking my time to analyze these and make sure they get the right look. I'll look at them a little bit longer and I'll go select the two I like best.
Our champion Simmental heifer goes to Natalie Brown, East Carroll, and reserve champion goes to Gracie Hinskins, Acadia. We now need to pick our champion and reserve champion, Louisiana bred.
Over here in the Louisiana Bred Show, I think we have a really nice lineup. We have some really unique animals with a lot of style and eye appeal, natural thickness, animals that can go out and perform. I'll go select your champion and reserve champion.
Our champion Louisiana bred goes to Aubrey Marie Duhan Cameron. Our reserve champion Louisiana bred goes to William Broussard Lafayette. We're now moving into our Simbra bull classes. Class 1102, early summer bull calves.
They came in. We're going to start with what I think is the longer sided, longer spine bull to win the class. I really love how balanced he is. I love how he takes that muscling ability low in that hind quarter. He stands on excellent bone. He can really get out and travel. He's very extended in that front 1/3. Maybe not as clean in that sheath as the bull that comes in second, but I think it's very acceptable. A really nice bull to start the class. The bull that's going to come in second is a nice bull. I think time is going to be his best friend. He's a bull that's really bold in his center portion of his body. He's got great spring of rib. He's got excellent muscling ability over that loin. Congratulations to two nice bulls.
Placings in class 1102, second place, Brody Babin, Ascension, first place, Louisiana bred, Aubrey Nunez, St. Tammany. Now entering the ring, class 1105, late senior bull calves.
Really nice single entry. Just a really soggy made bull. A bull that's got a ton of spring of rib. He's loaded in that center portion of his body. A bull that's very advanced as far as maturity and his testicle growth. A really nice single entry. We'll see how he stacks up in division.
First place, Louisiana bred, Emerson Tomlinson, West Carroll.
Really nice bull as far as our single entry, very long-sided bull, a bull that looks a lot like the bull that won first place in the first class. Bull that stands on good feet and legs and get out and travel. You get behind him and you love the muscling shape he has in that hind quarter. Very nice single entry. We'll see how he does out here in the drive.
First place, Cody Gunter, Rapide. Now entering the ring, our drive for Simbra Bulls, Aubrey Nunez, St. Tammany, Emerson Tomlinson, West Carroll, Cody Gunter, Rapides.
Nice group of bulls we have in our bull show over here today. Bulls that are athletic, bulls that can get out and travel, bulls that are mature in their testicle development. I really appreciate how masculine these bulls are, but they still have that eye appeal and style. There's one I like out here particularly well. I'll go select your Grand and Reserve champion. And if you would, please give these guys a round of applause.
Our champion Simbra Bull goes to Aubrey Nunez, Ascension. I'm sorry, St. Tammany.
For our reserve contention, we still have some really nice bulls. There's one out here. I'm about to change my type and kind a little bit, but one I just see a lot of future in, and that's the young man's bull right here. You'll be reserve champion. Congratulations.
We're now moving into our Simbra heifer classes. Now entering the ring, class 11-12, early summer heifer calves.
Really sporty calf we have here out here in our single entry to lead off the show. One that stands on great bone. She's really appreciate how deep she is from stifle to stifle. First thing I noticed about this female is just how extended and up-headed she is in that front 1/3. You love the definition she has in that forearm. Really appreciate how smooth she is in her joints and her shoulder. You love the angle to her shoulder. Very clean and tidy underneath. Very long and level over top. Really, really cool female. One that could stand some competition. Congratulations, young lady.
First place, Louisiana bred, Gracie Higgins, Acadia. Now entering the ring, class 11-13.
Nice single entry this young lady brings us today. A very balanced, complete female. Female is very athletic and on the move, and in her appearance, you appreciate how complete she is in her skeletal design. I love that small teat design she has. Really nice female, good single entry.
First place, Georgia Kling, Ascension. Now entering the ring, class 11-14.
Really cool female, man. This is such a square made female. I love her depth of body. I love her depth in her flanks. Is she the biggest bone female we've seen? No, she's not, but I think she has plenty of bone for me. I love the muscling ability she carries from nose to tail. I love the angle she has. She's smoothing her joints, very tidy underneath. She has some extension that complements the moderation in her design in that front 1/3. I love how deep she is in that heart girth behind the shoulder. It's going to be really cool to see this heifer get out here for the grand drive. Congratulations, bud.
First place, Louisiana bred goes to Ryland Bell, Jeff Davis.
Boy, this is a long-bodied female we have at a single entry in our show today. She's got so much length of spine. She's level over that top. She has adequate bone. Really nice female. It's smoothing her joints, smoothing her shoulder. Just a long-bodied, really pretty female. Congratulations, Pard.
First place, Bo Gunner, Rapides. Now entering the ring, class 11-17, late summer yearling heifers.
Very nice, square-made female we have. Very level over that tail head and level throughout her spine. A female that I really appreciate how refined she is in that skeletal structure. Female that stands on good bone, can get out here and travel. We'll see how she stands when we get her out for the drive. Congratulations.
First place, Louisiana bred, Jordan Carrier Calcasieu. Now entering the ring, class 11-18, early summer yearling heifer.
Another single entry we have over here in our show, in our female show today. A big chested female, female that stands on a lot of bone. There's a lot of power in this female. Really appreciated the expression she has over that loin. We'll see how she stacks up when we get her out here in division. Congratulations, young lady.
First place, Louisiana bred goes to Aubrey Nunez, St. Tammany. Now entering the ring, class 11-19, late junior yearling heifers.
Another single entry we have out here, a female that's coming along in her gestation. A female, you appreciate the length of spine, the turn she has in that center portion of her body. Female is very athletic on the move. We'll see how she stacks up. We get her out here to division, the drive. Congratulations, young lady.
First place, Eden Rivera, Assumption. Now entering the ring, class 11-20, early junior yearling heifers.
These females like they came in and start out with this young man's female to win the class. A nice female that's getting close to having a very, you get behind her, I think she might have a little bit more shape in that hind quarter than the female that's going to come in second. A female that stands on good feet and legs and a moderate package. But with that moderate package, she does have some extension in that front 1/3. I love how she transitions out of that shoulder into her neck. I think it sets her apart a little bit from the female that's going to come in second. Female that comes in second is a deep body female, very level over that top, very long in her spine. She has some depth in her flank, maybe just gives up a little bit of natural muscling and thickness to the one that comes in first, but two very nice, high quality females. Congratulations, guys.
Second place, Louisiana bred, Kate Schultz, Calcasieu. First place, Louisiana bred, Balin Vaughn, Vermilion. We're now ready for our Simbra heifer drive. Gracie Hinskins, Acadia, Georgia Kling, Ascension, Rylan Bale, Jeff Davis, Bo Gunter, Rapides, Jordan Carrier, Calcasieu, Aubrey Nunez, St. Tammany, Eaton Revere, Assumption, Braylon Vaughn, Vermilion.
If y'all would y'all give all these guys a round of applause? It's, like I said earlier, it's a lot of hard work, and they deserve it. They're out here working hard, and they're presenting their animals very well. Very well mannered kids y'all have in Louisiana. Like I said earlier, I love coming here to judge. I tell my wife all the time that if we didn't live in Texas, where we're from, this would be the second place I'd live. I just like coming here. The kids are so respectful. The people are very nice and hospitable, and we have some excellent cattle out here in this lineup today. I think it's very deep from the calf all the way to the senior. There's two I like quite a bit out here. I think they're very competitive. I think they can go on the road and be competitive at a lot of big shows anywhere in the country. I'll go show you which two I like best, but congratulations to the exhibitors. Y'all have done a great job and presented very, very nice cattle today.
Our champion and champion Louisiana bred goes to Gracie Hingsgins, Acadia. And our reserve champion and reserve champion Louisiana bred goes to Ryland Bell, Jeff Davis. We're now ready to move into our Hereford Bull Show. Class 902 Early Summer Bull Calves.
Very nice, very refined bull we have to start out over here. A single entry, but one that's athletic on the move, one that's athletic in his design. Appreciate how refined he is in his skeletal system. I love the pigmentation around his eyes and the extension in that front 1/3. We'll see how he stacks up when we get him out of here for the drive. Congratulations, young man.
First place, Louisiana bred goes to Willie Boyette, Washington. Now entering the ring, class 904, early junior bull calves.
Bulls like they came in. We're going to start out with this young man's bull to be the champion today over here in this class win. One that I really do appreciate his youthfulness is for a yearling, a bull that you get behind him. He's got so much power from stifle to stifle. I think from hook bone to hook bone, he's a little deeper than the bull that's going to come in second, but a bull that's got so much depth of body. He's very refined in that front 1/3. He's got so much style. I love the amount of bone he has. I love the youthfulness he has. This is a really cool bull, a good one to start the class off with. I love the length of body and the bull that's going to come in second. He's got a lot of turn in that center portion of his body. I appreciate his depth and that heart girth. He's got a lot of very mature in his testicle growth for a yearling. A bull that might not quite have as much bone as the bull that's going to come in first, but a bull that you really appreciate how deep he is in that chest floor. Might want to see him not pop on those pastures to go any higher today, but two excellent bulls in this class. Congratulations, guys.
Placings in Class 904. Second place, Jasper Gilbo, Vermilion. First place, Ethan Barnes, East Feliciana. Now entering the ring, Class 905, late senior bull calves.
Another well-balanced bull, very straight in his top line. A bull that's got a lot of center portion mass in his body. A bull that stands on good feet. You might want to see him just have a little bit more flex in those back two hocks, but a really nice up-headed bull, very extended. A bull that's very fluid in his joints and is very good angle to his shoulder. A really nice bull. We'll see how he stacks up in the drive. Congratulations, young lady.
First place, Louisiana bred, Addie Bourgeois Evangeline. Now entering the ring, Class 909, late junior yearling bulls.
Single entry bull we have coming to us today. A very up-headed, very extended in his front 1/3. He's so long body, a very big frame bull. You appreciate the testicle development he has at this age. We'll see how he stacks up when we get him out here in the drive. Congratulations.
First place, Louisiana bred, Marley Trahan Vermilion. Now entering the ring, Class 910, early junior yearling bulls.
go. We're going to start this class off with a really impressive bull, a bull that's so smooth in his design, a bull that's got a lot of eye appeal. But with that eye appeal, he has width, base, and dimension added to it. You get behind him, he has extra muscling in that lower hind quarter, stifle to stifle. He's great, very clean in his underline. You appreciate the turn he has in that center portion of his body. He gives you such a great look with that extension and upheadedness in that front 1/3. If you want to get real picky on him, you might see him take a little bit longer stride in those back 2 feet, but that's getting picky on an awful good one. Congratulations, young lady. Really nice bull. Really good bull that comes in second. A bull that thing might be a little bit cleaner in his chest floor, maybe a tick more bone than the bull that's going to come in third, but a bull that's very masculine. He's very massive over that loin. He has excellent muscling ability when you get in behind him. Maybe not quite the length of body as the bull that wins, but a really outstanding bull that comes in second. Congratulations. The bull that's going to come in third is another nice bull, very similar to the one in second. Like I said, maybe not quite as clean in that chest floor as the one that comes in second, but an excellent bull in his own right. A bull that stands on good feet and legs, excellent testicle development. You appreciate the muscling ability he has throughout his body. And then the bull that's going to come in fourth, another nice bull, a bull that you appreciate the stifle muscle he has and the amount of bone. Maybe gives up a little bit of added dimension to the bulls ahead of him, but a very prolific, long-bodied bull. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Placings in class 9-10. Fourth place, second place, Louisiana bred, Ethan Cavalier, St. James. Third place, first place, Louisiana bred, Morgan Hunter, Lafayette. Second place, Bailey Holt, Rapides. First place, Rory Forbes, East Baton Rouge.
Some outstanding bulls we've seen in our Hereford category over here today. Would y'all please give these young guys a round of applause? They've done a great job. Brought some excellent cattle out here today. I can't wait to see what's in show for the female side. But you know, kind of when I'm looking out here for, there's two that suit me really well. Bulls that are very balanced with eye appeal, bulls that have substance to them, bulls that are strong from their base width and added dimension. There's two out here I like really well that I think complement each other. I'll go show you which two of those are.
Our champion Hereford bull goes to Rory Forbes, East Baton Rouge. And our reserve champion goes to Ethan Barnes, East Feliciana.
out here and we start to analyze our Louisiana bred show, really outstanding Hereford bulls we have out here. I think there's one that complements the champions we had out here before, kind of follows as far as same type and kind, and that's going to be the young lady right here. You'll be champion. Congratulations.
Our champion Louisiana bred goes to Addie Bourgeois Evangeline. Our reserve champion Louisiana bred goes to Morgan Hunter Lafayette. Now entering the ring, class 911, late summer heifer calves.
We have over here to start our Hereford female show. A very balanced, complete female. Love the pigmentation on her, around her eyes. Very dark pigmented female. Very level over that top line. Congratulations, young lady, on the class win.
First place, Louisiana bred, Brooklyn Stogner, Washington. Now entering the ring, class 912, early summer heifer calves.
Female that's going to win the class fits the bill pretty good for me. I think she's a easy class topper. She's a female that's very elegant in her phenotype. A female is very up-headed, extended in that front 1/3. She's very smooth in her shoulder, great angle in her shoulder. She gets around the ring well, very level over that top line. She's still feminine, yet still has enough power and substance to me to win the class. I think it's a very nice female. The female that's going to come in second is a female that I really appreciate the pigment. I love the length of body. She might have a little bit more turn in that center portion of her body than the female in third. But as a female, is I think time's going to be her best friend. A female, I really love how athletic she is. Very nice calf, young man. Congratulations. Again, the female that's going to come in third, I think also time's going to be her best friend. She's very green, but she's very youthful in her makeup. I think she has that kind of design to be competitive like the female in first. We just need to see a little bit more maturity, maybe a little bit more weight per day of age to compete with the females that are going to come in ahead of her. But very nice set.
Placings in class 9-12. Third place, second place, Louisiana bred, Harley Amond Allen. Second place, first place, Louisiana bred, Braxton Landry, St. Landry. First place, Addie Bourgeois Evangeline. Now entering the ring, class 9-13, late junior heifer calves.
one of the more competitive classes we've had throughout the day. I really love these top three. I think these top two, when they came in, man, I really fell in love with both of them. I just had to figure out which one was going to be blue and which one was going to be red today. I said on the female with the young lady to win the class, I think we have a little bit more style, a little bit more eye appeal. She's so up-headed. She's so elevated in that front 1/3. When she gets on the move, she doesn't drop her hip. She stays very level throughout the process. I really like how athletic she is. I love the future in this calf. She's very fresh in her condition. I like how she stands on good feet and legs. You get behind her and she still has enough spring of rib and base width for me. I appreciate how expressive she is over that loin. I love how she transitions from that shoulder into the neck. A really good job showing this female. Congratulations, young lady. I like the female that comes in second. I think she's a very powerhouse female. Female is so big and expressive over that top. Tons of natural thickness. Lots of width in that center portion of his body. Great spring of rib. You get behind her and she doesn't give up on you. She still has great muscling ability. Maybe not quite the eye appeal. If you want to get real picky on one, is the one that comes in third for my preference. But I still really, really like that female that comes in second. A really nice female that comes in third. I think she just gets a little bit out horse today with the ones that come in front of her. Maybe not quite as long from length of body, but I love how deep she is when you get in behind her shoulders. She's deep in that heart girth. I love the amount of bone she has. She's very extended in that front 1/3. It's a really excellent female, too. Congratulations, young man. The young man that's going to come in fourth, another really nice female. I love the pigmentation, the bone. I love the turn he has and that twist. I really appreciate how much spring of rib he has. Maybe not quite as stylish and maybe not quite as much power as the females ahead of him, but a good female. Long-bodied female that's going to be in fifth. One I think is going to have a lot of future. She's a large frame female that stands on good bone. Maybe doesn't have quite the muscling ability in that hind quarter as her counterparts in front of her. But again, a really nice female. I love the eye appeal on this female. And the calf that's going to round out the class is a really soggy made female, a female that's very expressive over her top. Maybe doesn't have quite the extension in that front 1/3, but a female that's definitely got a purpose. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Placings in Class 9-13. Sixth place, McKenna Walters, St. Tammany. Fifth place, Addie Bourgeois, Evangeline. Fourth place, second place, Louisiana bred, James Walker, Washington. Third place, first place, Louisiana bred, Dane Passman, Tangipahoa. Second place, William Barnes, East Feliciana. First place, Madeline Papera, Iberville. Now entering the ring, Class 9-14, early June heifer calves.
It's a really tough class, really competitive class because we have so much high quality in here. I landed on the female. This female in first place, she kind of hit me hard when she first came in. Just the amount of base width she has, the amount of bone she has, might be a nickel, just a hair longer than the one that comes in second. But I just like a lot of things about this female that comes in first. She's very square made. She stands on a lot of bone, but she still has feminine features. And you get behind her, you get on top of her, she's got so much mass in that center portion of her body. She's so expressive over that loin. I love how deep she is right behind those shoulders. I love how deep she is and carries that depth to that heart girth. I think this is an excellent female. I really like her. I really like the one that comes in second, a real sporty, stylish female. I love the amount of bone I love how she can get out and travel. She's so athletic. I love her extension in her front 1/3. And she might not be quite as heavy muscled as the female in first, but I really like the eye appeal of this female that comes in second. I think those are two really good pairs and really two competitive females that can be competing a long time. The female that comes in third is a really nice female, very similar to the ones that win the class. Female that has excellent bone. I really appreciate the pigment to her. Maybe not quite the length of body and depth as the ones that beat her, but a really nice female in her own right. Long-bodied female is going to come in fourth. Female stands on good feet and legs. Maybe doesn't drop down in her flank quite as well as the females in front of her, but I love the length of body she has. And as we get on down the line, we have females that maybe just don't have quite the length of body or just overall muscle expression and power to compete with the ones that win. But congratulations, the exhibitor. Really nice females.
Placings in class 914. Ninth place, Ava Gauthier, St. Martin. Eighth place, Toby Brasso, Vermilion. Seventh place, Morgan Hunter, Lafayette. Sixth place, Libby Gilbo, Calcasieu. Fifth place, Second Louisiana Bred, Haley Daigle, Ascension. Fourth place, First place Louisiana Bred, Abby Delat, Lafouche. Third place, Willie Boyette, Washington. Second place, Dane Passman, Tangipahoa. And first place, Wyatt Soston, St. Landry. Now entering the ring, class 915, late senior heifer calves.
Another really competitive class we have out here. Really nice female to start out with. One that kind of works her way up fairly easy in my mind. I really appreciate how deep bodied she is. A female that can get around. A female you appreciate how deep she is behind that shoulder and heart girth. She's level over that top line. Appreciate her skeletal design. You get behind her and she has some added dimension in that stifle to stifle. Pin bone to pin bone. She's the widest out here. Really nice female, stands on good bone. Female that comes in second, a female that I really appreciate the natural muscling this female has and natural thickness. You get behind her and she'll surprise you. She really carries that muscle low in that lower third of her round, stands on excellent bone. She's very extended, very smooth in her shoulder concept. I appreciate her skeletal design. Maybe not quite the added dimension overall like the one that wins, but an excellent female. Female that's going to come in third. One is closely related in my mind to the female in second. Maybe doesn't have quite the width when you get right in behind her as the one in second, but a really nice extended female in third. A real big soggy female that's going to come in fourth. A female that you really appreciate her spring of rib and natural thickness in that middle portion of her body. Might just want to give her an added shot of muscle expression to compete with the females that are going to come ahead of her, but a really nice class, very competitive. Congratulations.
Placings in Class 9-15. Fourth place, Hadley Hall, Union. Third place, Willie Boyette, Washington. Second place, Mariana Henry, Beauregard. First place, Wyatt Soston, St. Landry. Now entering the ring, Class 9-16, early senior heifer calves.
when it comes to overall just mass and base width, I think this female rings the bell for me. She's one that definitely just keeps getting better and better in my mind the longer that she's out here. I really love the pieces that she has. I love in terms of depth. I love how she pulls that flank down. She's very level over her top line. I think she's adequate as far as extension in that front 1/3 based on her size. A female that has excellent bone. She handles herself very well when she gets on the move. Maybe a tick more natural thickness than our female that's going to come in second. I really love this female in the profile. I think she's very stylish and classy in her phenotype. A female that does have some length of body, stands on good bone, gets around the ring well, very athletic. A female that stands on good feet and legs. Maybe doesn't have, as far as terms of overall width of behind those shoulders and the heart girth, maybe just doesn't have quite as much as the female that wins the class, but a very good female in her own right. A real broody kind of female that's going to come in and round out the class. I love the pigmentation in this female. You get behind her, and she has some width from stifle to stifle. Might want to see her travel just a tick better on those back 2 feet to go any higher today. But man, 3 really nice females. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Placings in Class 916. Third place, Harley Allen. Second place, first place, Louisiana bred, Emma Nunez, Calcasieu. First place, Rory Forbes, East Baton Rouge. Now entering the ring, Class 917.
Single entry we have over here in our Hereford show. Very square made female. A female is very fluid and functional in his joints and overall skeletal system. I like how barrel chested this female is. She has some depth in that heart girth. We'll see how she stacks up when we get her out here for the drive. Congratulations, young man.
First place, Louisiana bred, James Walker, Washington. Now entering the ring, Class 918, early summer yearling heifers.
Really nice class we're going to have here. We're going to start off with I think the most complete balanced female, one that hit me really hard when she came in the ring, one that handles herself really well. She travels. You love the eye appeal and style she has, but with that she has that added base width, that overall dimension throughout her body. She's very level and is very cocky when she gets out in the ring. Really nice female to start the class off with. The female that comes in second kind of worked her way up. You know, she's not as eye appealing in my mind as the one that wins the class, but man, she has so much turn in that center portion of her body. You get behind her, and she's got depth in her stifle to stifle, a little bit deeper in her flanks, and the female is going to come in third. A really nice calf in second place. The female that comes in third's really got a really nice look about her. She's so stylish. She's very level. She can get around the ring well. Maybe not quite as much natural thickness as the female is going to be in third, but a really nice calf. And the young lady does a great job getting her stuck. The female that's going to come in fourth, another one we really like. She's got a lot of good things about her. She has that natural muscling in her forearm. She stands on good bone. Might want to tone her down that tail head just ever so slightly, but a really nice female in her own right. Overall square-made female is going to round out the class. You love how much expression she has in that loin, how much spring of rib she carries with her. Maybe not quite as long bodied as the females ahead of her, but a very competitive class. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Placings in Class 918. Fifth place, Talon Hall, Washington. Fourth place, Bailey Holt, Rapides. Third place, Mariana Henry, Beauregard. Second place, first place, Louisiana Bred, Sutton Bujow, Iberville. First place, Emma Moss, Calcasieu. Now entering the ring, Class 919, late junior yearling heifers.
Out the class with what I think is a little bit longer body female. Female definitely has some length to spine, but it get behind her, and in terms of overall base width and dimension, she has it. She's very broad in that spring of rib. She has depth in that heart girth. She stands on adequate bone, and she handles herself well around the ring. The female is going to come in second, maybe not quite as long bodied as the female in first, but man, she's a horse. She's got so much power. She's got so much added dimension in that center portion of her body. She's got great muscling ability. She's got great muscling ability in her forearm. She stands on great bone. Really nice female in second. I like the female in third. She's a very moderate made female, very complete overall balance she has. She has style, and for that moderation, she does have length of body. Really nice female. I think she really handles herself well around the ring. The female is going to round out the class is a nice female as well. She's got some length of body. She's got some bone. Looks like she's going to have adequate teeth design. Maybe doesn't have of the overall added dimension and overall volume as the females ahead of her, but a really competitive class.
Placings in class 919. Fourth place. First place, Louisiana bred, Livy Gilbo, Calcasieu. Third place, Dane Passman, Tangipahoa. Second place, Addie Bourgeois, Evangeline. First place, Carson Bujal, Iberville. Now entering the ring, class 920, early June yearling heifers.
Man, this is a really cool female that's going to win this class. Young lady does a really good job getting her out here and getting her stuck. I mean, I think just on a combination of just overall style, just overall being complete and balanced, this female definitely hits the mark. She has extension. She has that extension we've been looking for in that front 1/3. She's smooth in that transition out of her shoulder. When she gets on the move, she's very athletic. She keeps that hip real level. I love how she ties in that hard girth and that flank very deep. Just an extremely competitive female. I love just the balance that she has. She fits a lot of things we've been looking for today. Congratulations, young lady. That's a good one. Female is going to come in second. Very balanced female, a little bit more level over those hooks to pins, and the female that's going to come in third. Female, it doesn't just do a whole lot as far as wow you, but she stamps a really good product. She has good spring of rib. She gets on the move well. She's going to have that small teat design we've been looking for. I think it's just an overall really nice, very complete, balanced female as far as structural correctness. The female is going to come in third. Man, she's a female that is a toad. She's got so much power to her in that center portion. She's got that muscle expression, natural thickness. Just maybe not overall complete design, especially when we get that back third of her body, but a really nice female, stands on big bone. Young man's female is going to round out the class is one that you really appreciate how she comes out of that shoulder to her nose. Female that has some extension. She has very good expression over that loin. Just gets a little bit out horsed as far as overall performance. And the females, they're going to win the class. But congratulations, guys. Very, very good job.
Placings in class 920. Fourth place, Bryant Mesh, Acadia. Third place, second place, Louisiana bred, Lily Perrin, Vermilion. Second place, first place, Louisiana bred, Cameron Hudspeth, Livingston. First place, Madeline Prepera, Iberville. Now entering the ring, class 921, senior yearling heifers. This is our final class. Attention in the morning. At the conclusion of the champion drive, we will have Hereford Parish Group. It is 4 head of cattle, 2 exhibitors.
Going to start the class off with what I think is just the more neater made female as far as physical appearance. The female is very balanced. She's extending that front 1/3. She's deep in that center portion of her body. She has depth in that heart girth. You carry it back, and she's got expression over that loin. Very naturally thick female, stands on really good bone. Young lady tells me she's due to calve here next month. Really nice female to start this class off with. The female is going to come in second. So a really kind of a broody type female. She's got so much bone, so much natural thickness. She's really got great muscle expression from her forearm to her hip. Maybe gets a little wasty in that brisket for me today, but a really nice female in her own right. Very competitive with those top two. Really nice, complete balanced up female is going to come in third. She's doing a great job raising a nice calf on her side. Maybe just gets a little bit out horse as far as power and volume as the females in front of her, but I won't take that away from her. That's a really nice female. It's so athletic on the move. She's got a bright future ahead of her for sure. Young man's female is going to round out the class, very similar to the one that's ahead of them. They just doesn't lack the volume as far as the ones that are ahead of them, but man, she's got so much bone, so much. She got good length of body in that moderate package. Doing a really good job raising that little calf. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Placings in Class 921, fourth place, second place, Louisiana bred, Willie Boyette, Washington. Third place, first place, Louisiana bred, Haley Daigle, Ascension. Second place, Avi Dalat, Lafouche. First place, Emma Nunez, Calcasieu. We're now ready for our Hereford Heifer Drive. Brooklyn Stogner, Washington. Addie Bourgeois, Evangeline. Madeline Pepera, Iberville. Wyatt Sostin, St. Landry. Wyatt Sostin, St. Landry. Rory Forbes, East Baton Rouge. James Walker, Washington. Emma Moss, Calcasieu. Carson Bujow, Iberville. Madeline Pepera, Iberville. Emma Nunez, Calcasieu. Attention in the barn. Breed showmanships will be at the conclusion of today's shows in this arena.
Man, I tell you what, this is what makes judging so exciting when you have such a competitive drive out here. These exhibitors out here, y'all's juniors, are really good at getting their animals set where they need to be on point. You can tell they've been working with them. Would y'all just give these guys a round of applause? Man, I'm really excited about this lineup. I think they read really true from top to bottom, kind of what we're looking for: animals that are functional, animals that have style, but also animals that have really natural thickness and muscling, just packed full of red meat. You know, I think eye appeal really catches you, but with that eye appeal, you got to have something to go with it. And I think we have that out here today. I think there's about four or five of these animals you could interchange any day of the week. There's one out here that suits me really well. And I'll go show you which one that is, and I'll look them over again and select your reserve champion. Again, congratulations, exhibitors. Y'all been working your tail off. I can tell that for sure. Congratulations.
Our champion goes to Madeline Papera, Iberville. Our reserve champion goes to Wyatt Soston, St. Landry. We now need to pick our champion and reserve champion, Louisiana bred. At the conclusion of this drive, we will have Hereford Parish Group.
As we get our lineup back for the Louisiana bred side and the Hereford show, we guys still have some outstanding quality females that are functional, females that can move, females that represent the breed well and have breed characteristic to them. I'll go out and select your I'll go out and select your Grand Louisiana bred and Reserve Louisiana bred. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Our grand champion goes to Dane Passman, Tangipahoa.
As we get these animals back out here and we start analyzing our reserve drive for the Louisiana bred, there's one that suits me really well. It's a female that kind of had my eye on, kind of coming down with the other one that came in late. I'll go show you which one I like for reserve. Congratulations, guys.
Our reserve champion Louisiana bred goes to Emma Nunez Calcasieu. Any parishes interested in doing Hereford parish groups, you need to make your way to the arena. It is 4 head of cattle and at least 2 exhibitors from the same parish.
really nice groups we have out here. I'll tell you what, if you're in this parish and you have a Hereford, you better bring some heat because these girls are bringing heat for sure. This is a stacked lineup. I mean, it's so uniform group to come out of that parish. Congratulations, young ladies. Y'all have excellent cattle. And over here as well, we got some meat wagons in this parish. Congratulations, guys. Y'all done a great job showing all day. Congrats.
Placings for parish group: Vermilion second, Iberville first. We're now moving into our AOB non-Brahma bull classes. Now in the ring is class 1402, early summer bull calf.
Young calf's loaded with dimension as far as base width from the ground up, but even with that dimension and natural thickness, he gives us a really pretty refined look out through his 1/3 and the transition from his shoulder to his neck. Really expressive over that loin. Really nice calf. Congratulations.
First place, Louisiana bred, Laney Broussard, Union. Now entering the ring, class 1403, late junior bull calves.
Nice quality bull. This black bull we're going to start the class off with. One that's just loaded with meat, got extra natural thickness, great muscling ability. You love that butterfly pattern on his hip when you get in behind him. You really appreciate the muscle definition throughout his body. He's got some depth, maybe a little bit more natural muscling than the bull that's going to come in second. You want to get picky on him. You might want to see him travel a tick better on those back 2 feet, but a really nice bull to start the class. Real long-bodied, smooth-made, complete bull that's going to come in second. A bull that you really appreciate his length of spine, his extension, that front 1/3. He gets around the ring well, very athletic. Might just want to see him pack a few more pounds as far as natural thickness and volume to compete with the bull that's going to win the class.
Placings in class 1403, second place, Louisiana bred, Carter Sanders, Grant. First place, Louisiana bred, Coat Hood, Assumption. Now entering the ring, class 1404, early June bull calves.
Going to start the class off with the bull. I think where they kind of separate each other is when you get right in behind them. I think this bull's got a tick more natural muscling ability, especially in that hind quarter when you analyze him from the back. Appreciate his design. He's cleaned his angle into his sheath, testicle development. The bull's very athletic and get on the move. I love the balance and the overall correctness on the bull that's going to come in second. I think I think on the profile, this bull is like beautiful. I mean, I just really love the classic look he has, the eye appeal. I think he gives up a little bit of natural muscling and thickness to the bull in first, but I think the future for this calf is bright. I think we come back here in about 6 months, it could be a little bit different deal. Very nice bull. The bull is going to come in third. Man, he's just a toad. He's a meat wagon. He's got so much bone, so much power. Maybe doesn't have quite the length of body and length of spine as the bulls that are going to come ahead of him. But man, he's got so much turn in that center portion of his body. A very youthful, practical bull. And the bull is going to round out the class. A very long-bodied bull. Bull that really gets out and travels or takes a big step. Maybe doesn't have quite the overall thickness and depth of the bulls in front of him, but a very youthful bull in his own right. Congratulations.
Placings in class 1404. Fourth place, Bryce Adams, East Feliciana. Third place, Baron Prine, West Carroll. Second place, Louisiana bred, Laney Sanders, Grant. First place, Louisiana bred, Porter Foster, Tangipahoa. Now entering the ring, class 1406, early senior bull calves. This will be our final class of AOB bulls. We will have the drive at the conclusion.
Just a powerhouse bull we're going to start this class off with. And I'll be the first to tell you, sometimes he wants to read a little piecey, but man, the pieces he have are just so extreme. The amount of bone, the amount of muscle definition, especially through his forearm, hook bone to hook bone. This bull's got such great depth. He's very expressive over his loin. The bull's athletic, can get out here and move. I think he's got a tick more extension in his front 1/3 than the bull that's going to come in second. But man, just a really cool bull. Love the bull in second as well. I think he's such a complete, well-balanced bull. He's very smooth made, very clean in his joints and the angle in his shoulder. Maybe doesn't have quite the bone the bull that comes in first is, but man, such a fluid made bull, very complete and balanced, very competitive class in this bull show. Congratulations.
Placings in class 1406. Second place, first place, Louisiana bred, Cy Danos Lafouche. First place, Blaze Prime, West Carroll. We're now ready for our champion drive. Laney Broussard, Union. Coat Hood, Assumption. Porter Foster, Tangipahoa. Blaze Prime, West Carroll.
Really nice bull show we have over here. We were low on numbers, but man, we have some really good quality bulls that can go out and translate this to the pasture, bulls that are functional, bulls that are masculine, and bulls that can get out and work and travel. Love the testicle growth that we have on these and the early maturing bulls out here. I'll analyze these a little bit longer, and I'll go select your grand and reserve champion bulls. Congratulations, guys. Please give these guys a round of applause. They've done great.
Our champion and champion Louisiana bred goes to Laney Broussard, Union. And our reserve champion goes to Blaze Prime, West Carroll. We still need to pick our reserve champion, Louisiana bred.
As we get out here and we analyze our Louisiana bred bull show on this side, got some really high quality bulls, some different types and kinds, but man, we still have quality. We have functional bulls that can go out and work when they get done. Um, the exhibitors have done a great job presenting their cattle. I'll go show you which one I like best.
Our reserve champion Louisiana bred goes to Cy Danos Lafouche.
Single entry, but this is a crackerjack female. She's got so much extension in her front 1/3. A female that's sound on her feet and legs. Great bone at this age. Really love how much spring of rib she has at this age, but still she stays youthful looking in her appearance as far as phenotype. You love her femininity. We'll see how she stacks up when we get her out here in the drive. Congratulations.
Placings in class 1411. First place, Kane Hood Assumption. Now entering the ring, class 1412, early summer heifer calves.
Really long spined female we have that's going to be in our single entry. Very tidy and clean in her appearance, very clean in her throat, stands on good feet and legs. We'll see how she stacks up when we get her out here for the drive. Congratulations, young lady.
First place, Louisiana bred, Layla Napo Lafayette. Now entering the ring, class 1413, late junior heifer calves.
Going to start the class off with what I think is a combination female out here. Female that just does a lot of things right. She's very balanced. She's very correct from the ground up. You appreciate the added dimension and width she has. You like her behind the shoulders and in her heart girth. You get behind her, she's got great spring of ribs. She carries that muscle down lower in her hind quarter. Very level over that tail head and top line. Very good female. The young lady does a good job getting her set up. The young man's female kind of grew on me out here. You know, she's not the longest body female, and man, she's got so much natural thickness in that center portion of her body. She's from being a female with moderation, she's very extended in that front 1/3. She has adequate bone for me. You get behind her, and she's good for me. She's maybe a little bit more smoother over that top line, maybe a little bit more bigger spring of ribs than the female that's going to come in third. Female that comes in third, I love the power when you get in behind her. She's got added dimension over that top. She's got good expression over that loin. When she gets on the move, I'd like to see her have a little bit more flex out of those pasterns, but a really good female in her own right. She's got the length of body, a really nice calf with a big future. Like the young man's calf that's going to come in fourth, a really long-bodied female, stands on good bone, good feet, maybe not quite as deep in her flank in terms of the other ones that are ahead of her. When you get behind her, she might not have just a lot of depth from stifle to stifle, but man, there's a lot to like about this female. She's kind of a female that I would call like an easy breeder, a female that you can kind of put anything with her to kind of punch her up, and this female is going to refine any bull. Congratulations, young man. She's got a good future. The moderate female that's going to come in fifth is a female that's got really good spring of rib, a female that can get out and move, maybe just gets a little bit of out horse as far as natural muscling and size out here today. And then the young female that's going to round out the class is a long-bodied female, very smooth-made, very correct, a female that's got great muscle definition. She stands on good feet and legs. Just like to see a little bit more overall volume to go any higher today and move up. But congratulations, exhibitors.
Placings in class 14-13. Sixth place, Audrey Nupov, Lafayette. Fifth place, Addison Sibley, Livingston. Fourth place, second place, Louisiana bred, Levi Jordan, Ascension. Third place, first place, Louisiana bred, Macy Shields, Calcasieu. Second place, Cutter Call, St. Tammany. First place, Emma Moss, Calcasieu. Now entering the ring, class 14-14, early June heifer calves.
Really close placing in these top two. The female we're going to start out with, really female with a ton of mass in that center portion of her body, but she carries that depth and that forerib and their heart girth. I think maybe a tick better than the female in second. She's got great extension in her up one in her front 1/3. She's very up headed. She's very level over that top. You get in behind her and she's got great muscle definition. You appreciate her bone. I want to see her travel just a tick better today if you want to get real picky on a good one. But that female is very balanced. She's very stylish. A good one to start the class off with. I like the heavy muscled, big footed female that's going to come in second. A female that also has some extension with that moderate package that she and her frame size. A female, you appreciate her bone. You get behind her and she's deep from stifle to stifle. Maybe not quite as deep behind that shoulder as the female that's going to win, but a really nice female in her own right. The female that's going to come in third's a very balanced up female, a female that looks very similar to the one in front of her, a female that you appreciate how patterned she is, how smooth she is, and complete and balanced. Maybe not quite the amount of bone the females ahead of her have, but a really nice female, very complete. Female is going to round out the class. A real moderate made female, maybe not quite the added dimension and overall power and volume as the ones that come ahead of her, but a very functional female, a very structurally correct female. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Placings in class 1414. Fourth place, Liam Callahan, Vermilion. Third place, first place, Louisiana bred, Elizabeth Lede, West Carroll. Second place, Jenna Kling, Ascension. First place, Natalie Brown, East Carroll. Now entering the ring, class 1415, late senior heifer calves.
We're going to start the class off with a longer-sided female. A female is very true, and she patterns well when she gets around the ring. A female that has enough bone and enough muscling ability for me today. I really like how deep she is behind the shoulder, how deep she is in that heart girth. Really long-bodied female. Congratulations to the exhibitor. I like the female in second. She's giving this young lady all she wants today, just giving her fits. But I think it's a really nice female. It's going to really get better the older she gets. You like the depth she has on her. She's very cocky in that front 1/3, and she's extended in that front 1/3. She stands on really good bone. A really nice female that comes in second. The female that comes in third, very competitive class. Female that has a really big foot, stands on big bone. You appreciate how much mass she has in that center portion of her body. She's very level over that top line, maybe not quite as extended in that front 1/3. You might want to change the angle on that front shoulder ever so slightly, but a very nice female.
Placings in class 14-15, third place, Porter Foster, Tangipahoa. Second place, first place, Louisiana bred, Emerson Tomlinson, West Carroll. First place, Dylan Wheat, Allen. Now entering the ring, class 14-16, early senior heifer calf.
Nice female we're going to start the class off with. I think one that comes to the top pretty quick in my mind, one that you appreciate the boldness in her forearm. You get on top of her. She's got great depth behind those shoulders in her hard girth. She's got adequate bone. She's long-bodied, up-headed, very level over that top line. For me, it was an easy class winner. Congratulations, young lady. Nice effort. Young man with the black female that's going to come in seconds. One, you really appreciate that turn he has in his rib. You really appreciate the muscle expression in that forearm. Might want to change those the angle of those back two hocks ever so slightly, let it travel a little bit better. But a really nice female that is upheaded and's got some extension. The female with the white, the young lady with the white female is going to come in third. A female that I really like, the spring of rib this calf has, a very long, got some length of body, very square made female that gets around the ring very well. Maybe just a tick more bone than the female that's going to come in fourth. Long bodied female that comes in fourth, one that's got a lot of future, one that I think will develop and make a really nice cow. Maybe not quite the added dimension and bone as the females ahead of her, but a really high quality class.
Placings in class 14-16. Fourth place, Ethan Cavalier, St. James. Third place, Natalie Callahan, Vermilion. Second place, Louisiana bred, Reese Boudreaux, Iberia. And first place, Louisiana bred, Callie Marsh, Madison. We're now ready. Now entering the ring, class 14-17, late summer yearling heifers.
Really nice square made female we have over here in our show in single entry, a female that you really like when you get behind her. She's very square made, carries the muscle down lower in her hind quarter. You get on top of her, she's very expressive, natural thickness throughout her body. We'll see how she looks when we get her out here for the drive.
Placings in class 14-17. First place, Louisiana bred, Jenna Sharp, Catahoula. Now entering the ring, class 14-19, late junior yearling heifers.
Nice class winner we have, really dark black female, a female that I think patterns very well, female that I think is the most balanced in here, the highest performing female of the group. Young lady does a good job getting her shown. She can get out here and work the ring. A very nice one, deserving of a blue ribbon. Young man's female, the heavy muscled female is going to come in second. It's a female just such long bodied, very long over her spine. Maybe I think that's where they really separate each other between 2 and 3. If I want to change anything about her, I might want to see her travel just a little bit better off those back 2 feet and take a longer stride, but a very nice female. The female's really early maturing female that's going to be in third, a female that's already developing on in gestation. Love her depth of body, maybe not quite the overall muscle and thickness as the ones in front of her, but the young man does a good job getting her put together. Congratulations.
Placings in class 1419, third place, Liam Callahan, Vermilion. Second place, Louisiana bred, Anthony Nepvote, Lafayette. First place, Louisiana bred, Addison Sibley, Livingston. Now entering the ring, class 1420, early June yearling heifers.
Going to start the class off with the big female in the front. Tell you what, we're getting a little bit big for what I like, but I think it's a female that's very complete and balanced. I think a female has a lot of turn and shape in that middle center portion of her body. A female, you appreciate how refined she is in her joints, and a female that can get out and move and carry that weight and mass. The female that's going to come in second. It's a very balanced, complete female. She doesn't do anything just to wow you as far as in terms of volume, power, and bone, but she's very balanced. She's very complete. Lots of eye appeal. A really nice second place female. Congratulations, young lady. Female is going to come in third. Also, again, I think it's another one that's pretty balanced. A very moderate made female. A female that you appreciate her levelness of top. She gets up underneath herself ever so slightly when she gets on the move, but a very nice female. A good female is going to come in fourth. Deep-bodied female that's very maturing early up on in her gestation. A female that's solid from the ground up as far as structural correctness. Young man's female is going to round out the class. A long-bodied female, not really cooperating with him today, but a nice female. A female I think has some future. She wants to roach up a little bit on that top line ever so slightly, but a really good set of females in this class.
Placings in class 1420. Fifth place, Cy Danos Lafouche. Fourth place, Natalie Callahan Vermillion. Third place, second place, Louisiana bred, Ella Furman, West Baton Rouge. Second place, Adeline Foray Lafouche. First place, Louisiana bred, Bryce Adams, East Feliciana. Now entering the ring, class 1421, senior yearling heifer calves. This is our final class.
Really nice, real soggy made, broody kind of type of female. A female, I appreciate that udder development teat design on this female. You get behind her and she's got loads of mass in that center portion of her body. She's very level over that top and gets around the ring well enough for me today handling it's this far along in gestation. Congratulations, young man.
First place goes to Porter Foster, Tangible Hoa. We're now ready for our AOB non-Brahma heifer drive. Kane Hood, Assumption, Layla Nepvo, Lafayette, Emma Moss, Calcasieu, Natalie Brown, East Carroll, Dylan Wheat, Allen, Callie Marsh, Madison, Jenna Sharp, Catahoula, Addison Sibley, Livingston, Bryce Adams, East Feliciana, Porter Foster, Tangible Hoa. At the conclusion of our champion drive, we will have parish groups for animals with at least 2 exhibitors, all from the same parish.
As we round out today, this has been a great show, and the AOB show, this has been a privilege judging over here. There's some high quality animals from top to bottom. The depth is there for sure. If y'all would, please give these exhibitors a round of applause. They've been working hard today. It's heating up for sure. I'm going to go out and I'm going to analyze these a little bit longer, then I'll go select your champion and reserve champion.
Our grand champion goes to Emma Moss, Calcasieu. Our reserve champion and champion Louisiana bred goes to Addison Sibley, Livingston.
As we get out here for our reserve champion for the Louisiana bred show, we have some outstanding females, family and friends. Y'all should be very proud of these exhibitors. They've done a great job out here exhibiting their cattle. They've really taken a lot of care of them. There's one out here that I really like. I liked her in the class. She just happened to come out of a really, really tough class, but I thought she was ultra competitive. That's going to be the young lady's red female right here. You'll be reserved. Congratulations.
Reserve champion Louisiana bred goes to Macy Shields, Calcasieu.
Really nice uniform set we have here in our Paris group. Congratulations. It looks like we have them really early maturing, really a tip of the hat to fertility on these animals. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations, Vermilion Parish.
First place, Vermilion!
Attention in the barn, a reminder that no cattle is released until 30 minutes after the last show.
Nice single entry, really prolific bull we have here. Really appreciate the expression over his top, the expression over his loin. He's very extended in that front 1/3. Love the angle on that shoulder. Really nice calf, has a lot of future. We'll see how he looks when we get him out here for the drive.
Placings in Class 702, first place, Louisiana bred, Wyatt Saison, St. Landry. Now in the ring, Class 703, late junior bull calves.
We're going to leave them like they stand. We're going to go with the long spine bull, the longer bodied bull of the two, very extended in that front 1/3. A bull that has some muscle expression, adequate bone, stands on good feet and legs. He's very mature and developed as far as scrotal circumference goes. A really nice bull to start out with. The young man's bull here is very square made bull. He's a bull that's very deep chested, very deep in his body and center portion. Might want to clean him up right there in that hock. Looks like he might have a little bit of an injury, but a very nice bull, really good pairing. Congratulations, guys.
Placings in Class 703, second place, Hoyt Bordelon, Cameron, first place, Louisiana bred, Ella Saison, St. Landry. Now entering the ring, Class 704, early June bull calf.
Gonna leave him like they stand. I like the bull that's gonna come in first. He's a more moderate bull, but bull's got some power to him. He's got a lot of turn in that center portion of his body. Very expressive over that loin. You get behind him, he's deep from stifle to stifle, hook bone to hook bone. I love his definition in his forearm. He carries that back to his hip. I love the amount of bone he has. Stands on good feet and legs. He's still with that moderation. He still has some extension, and I like how he transitions from shoulder to neck right there in the front. Really nice bull to start the class. I really like the bull in second. I think we give this bull a few more months, we could switch places here. I like the freshness in his condition. I love how athletic he is. Maybe not quite as smooth over that top line as the bull that comes in first, but man, he's got a lot of muscle in that top line. I think this bull's going to continue to get better and better and better, and I think when you get back out here, it's going to be a lot closer and maybe even switch. I really like him. Really big powerhouse, deep-bodied, soggy-made bull that's going to come in third. I love the capacity, volume, and power, the muscle definition he has. When you get in behind him, though, he's not quite as deep from stifle to stifle as his counterparts in front of him. But man, there's a lot to like about that bull there. The bull that's going to come in fourth, long-bodied bull. He's a bull that has some substance as far as bone and muscle development goes. I love his testicle growth. I'd like to see a little bit more natural thickness and depth to go any higher today, but a really good class of bulls.
Placings in class 704. Fourth place, Hoyt Bordelon, Cameron. Third place, Coy Decimo, Cameron. Second place, Louisiana bred, Brant Prine, West Carroll. First place, Louisiana bred, John Schultz, Acadia. Now entering the ring, class 705, late senior bull calves.
Really nice calf to start the class off with. One that I think works his way up to the top fairly easy in my mind. He's the most naturally thick, heaviest muscled bull of the group. He's a bull you really appreciate from the profile. He's got some levelness over his top. He's got adequate bone, really good testicle development at this age. Nice calf to start the class. The bull that's going to come in second, I think, has a tick more spring of ribs than the bull that's going to come in third. He's very deep in that heart girth. You appreciate him right there behind the shoulder. He's got length of body, lots of eye appeal, very level over that top line. Might need a shot more bone to compete with the bull in first, but a really nice, complete, balanced bull. The bull that's going to round out the class is a bull that has adequate bone. You appreciate how clean he is in that sheath. He's got some length of body, really good definition in that forearm. He just wants to read a tick tubular to me compared to the bulls in front of him, but a nice set.
Placings in class 705. Third place, second place, Louisiana bred, Gage Berry, Natchitoches. Second place, Josie Sibley, East Feliciana. First place, Louisiana bred, Wyatt Saison, St. Landry. Now entering the ring, class 706, early senior bull calves.
Man, very balanced bull. Lots of eye appeal and style for this bull. A bull that really gets around the ring well. A bull that looks and moves very athletically. A bull you appreciate his muscle definition throughout. If you want to maybe get a picky on him, you might want to see him a tick deeper from stifle to stifle, but it's a bull that reads very true and patterns well over his skeletal. Congratulations.
First place, Louisiana bred goes to Harmony Bodie Cameron. Now entering the ring, class 709, late junior yearling bull.
Got a single entry over here today, a bull that's got good testicle development. He's clean enough for me. He's got depth of body, really deep in his flank. He's got excellent bone, very level over that top line. He's got maybe a little bit of swelling on that back left foot. He's kind of wanting to drag it a little bit today, but a really nice bull. Congratulations, young man.
First place, Louisiana bred, Brant Prine, West Carroll. We're now ready for our Brangus Bull Champion Drive. Wyatt Saison, St. Landry. Ella Saison, St. Landry. John Schultz, Acadia. Wyatt Saison, St. Landry. Harmony Bodie, Cameron. Brant Prine, West Carroll.
As these bulls make their way around and we start analyzing our grand champion drive over here in the Brangus show, why don't y'all give these guys a round of applause? We got some high quality bulls out here. Can't wait to see what the females bring us. I want to tip my hat to y'all on as far as feeding. These bulls look really fresh in their condition. They're not overweight. So tip of the hat to whoever's helping you all or whoever's feeding these bulls. Congratulations. We have some really nice bulls out here. There's one that's kind of stuck with me throughout the day. I'll tell you what, it's this young man right here. You'll be champion. Congratulations.
Our grand champion goes to John Schultz, Acadia. He is also our champion Louisiana bred.
We get this bull out here for reserve contention. Man, that was a tough class. I'm going to keep these two together. Congratulations, young man. You'll be reserve.
Our reserve champion and reserve champion Louisiana bred goes to Brant Pine, West Carroll.
It's a really nice calf, young man. This is a really good single entry that can definitely stand some competition. I love how fluid she is in her pattern. She's very clean in her joints, good angle to that shoulder. She stands on adequate bone for a calf this age. She looks very youthful in her physical makeup, very extended in that front 1/3, and still has that good femininity feature. Congratulations. We'll see how she looks when we get her back out here.
First place goes to Ryan Schultz, Acadia. Now entering the ring, class 713, late junior heifer calves.
Man, it's really competitive, especially when you get down to these top. I'll tell you what, the whole class was competitive. These are really high quality females. But all of y'all exhibitors should be very pleased with what y'all brought in. These are all really nice females. We're going to start the class off with the Cracker Jack heifer. She really worked her way up. A female that caught me real hard when she came in, and she stands on good feet and legs, good bone. She's got length of body. She has the eye appeal we're looking for. She has extension in her front 1/3. You get behind her, she's deep stifle to stifle. She carries that muscle low in her hind quarter, very clean in her underline, really classy, very, very pretty female. The female that's going to come in second is a more moderate female, but I really like her design. And with that moderation, she has length. She is up-headed. She has extension in her front 1/3. She's got really good muscle definition. I think she's got a tick more muscle and rib shape than the female that comes in third. She stands on good feet and legs, good bone, a really nice calf. Really like the calf that comes in third, a female that's got so much length of body. She's going to be a bigger frame female. I think the older she gets, when she sits on that height and starts expanding, she's going to be a hard one to catch because she does a lot of things right. She's very sound in her movement. She's very, very clean in her joints and skeletal system. You get behind her and she still has width. Maybe not quite as deep as these yet, but like I said, I think with the older she gets and she sits on that height and really grows out, she's going to be a tough one to beat. That's a nice female. Female that comes in fourth. She's kind of a different female out here today, but I like her. I like how deep bodied she is. I like how soft she is in her appearance. I like how deep she is in her flank. She's very soggy made female. She stands on good feet and legs. You get behind her and she has great base width. She's deep from stifle to stifle. Maybe not quite the length of body as the counterparts in front of her, but a really good female in her own right. Congratulations. Young man did a good job showing her. And as we get down the line, we have some females that I really love their appearance. I love their eye appeal. Maybe just didn't have quite the bone and muscle as the ones in front, but a really high quality class of Brangus females.
Placings in Class 713, 7th place, Jace Otwell, Washita. 6th place, Reed Russell, Jeff Davis. 5th place, 2nd place, Louisiana bred, Ella Saison, St. Landry. 4th place, Ethan Savoy, Lafayette. 3rd place, Coy Decimo, Cameron. 2nd place, 1st place, Louisiana bred, John Schultz, Acadia. 1st place, John Connor, Calcasieu. Now entering the ring, Class 714, early June heifer calves.
Nice female to start the class off with. I think it's a female that's very fresh in her condition. She's very youthful in her physical makeup. I think she's one that's going to get better and better and better the older she gets. She's got a really good cannon bone on her. I think she's going to be a pretty good sized female. But it's a female that you really appreciate her length of body. She has some mass in the center portion of her body. She stands on good bone, good feet, really extended in that front 1/3. And I think she's the freshest in her condition today. Very soft-made female that's going to come in second. A female that's got some depth of body, deep in that flank, has excellent bone, very level over that top. Maybe not quite as long-bodied as the female, and maybe doesn't bring that muscle down quite as low in her hindquarters, the one that wins, but a really nice female, not taking anything away from her. A really nice, balanced, complete female. I love her phenotype when you get her on the profile. She's one that is really barrel-chested. She has a great spring of rib, a female that puts a lot of right things together. Maybe doesn't have quite the amount of natural thickness and muscling in that hindquarters, the ones that win, but a really nice female in her own right. Really competitive class.
Placings in class 714. Third place. First place, Louisiana bred, Wyatt Saison St. Landry. Second place, John Schultz, Acadia. Third place, first place. I'm sorry. Placings in class 714. Third place, first place, Louisiana bred, Wyatt Saison St. Landry. Second place, John Schultz, Acadia. First place, Cade Schultz, Calcasieu. Now entering the ring, class 715.
Nice soggy made female we have coming here as a single entry. One that's very deep in her body, really deep in her flank. A lot of springer rib to this female, a lot of character to this female. I love her muscling ability. We'll see how she looks when we get out here for division. Congratulations.
First place, Louisiana bred goes to Mia Wiley of Alls. Now entering the ring, class 716, early senior heifer calves.
Really nice single entry, very level. Female that's very correct and straight in her lines. A female that's level over her top. She's got really good angle to her shoulder, cleaning her joints. A female that can really get out and move. We'll see how she stacks up when we get her out here for the drive.
First place, Cade Schultz, Calcasieu. Now entering the ring, class 718, early summer yearling heifers.
Another really fancy single entry we have coming in here. A female has got really good depth from stifle to stifle, really good muscle expression in that stifle. A female that's very broad behind her shoulders, very deep in her heart girth. We'll see how she looks when we get out here for the drive. Congratulations, young lady.
First place, Louisiana bred, Bristol Trebeau, West Baton Rouge. Now entering the ring, class 719, late junior yearling heifers.
Really correct made female we have coming at single entry. A female, you appreciate her, that set to her hawk. You love how jet line she is in that front 1/3. She's really smooth in her shoulder. She's not too bold, even having that kind of muscle and capacity. I love the turn in the center portion of her body. I love how correct she is on her feet and legs. Very clean and tidy in the underline. Really good teeth development. Congratulations. We'll see how she looks at the drive.
First place goes to Jace Otwell, Washita. Now entering the ring, class 720, early junior yearling heifers.
Really nice female that we're going to start the class off with. One that's far along in her gestation. I love the teat design. One that really handles herself well athletically around the ring. I love her skeletal design. She's level over the top line. She's level in her underline. She's very deep by behind that shoulder and into her heart girth. One that's just got a whole lot of look, very balanced and complete. Female that's going to come in second. It's a female. You love the depth on her. You really like the expression in that forearm. Maybe not quite as deep in that forerib as the one that wins, but a really nice female that stands on good bone. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Placings in class 720, second place. Second place, Louisiana bred, Jace Richard Lafouche. First place, Louisiana bred, Bailey Trabo, West Baton Rouge. Now entering the ring, class 721, senior yearling heifers, our final class.
Really nice, balanced, complete female. I mean, she's balanced through and through from nose to tail, stands on good bone and feet. You get behind her, and she has adequate muscling ability. She's got good turn at that center portion of her body. Very expressive over her loin, deep in her heart girth. We'll see how she looks when we get her out here in the grand drive. Congratulations, Bard.
First place, Cade Schultz, Calcasieu. We're now ready for our grand drive. Ryan Schultz, Acadia. John Connor, Calcasieu. Cade Schultz, Calcasieu. Mia Wally, Avoyles. Cade Schultz, Calcasieu. Bristol Chabot, West Baton Rouge. Jace Otwell, Washita. Bailey Chabot, West Baton Rouge. Cade Schultz, Calcasieu.
This is a really good set of Brangus females we have out here. Everyone in the stands and on the rails, would you all mind giving these guys a round of applause? Congratulations, dude. Really good job, exhibitors. I think when we get out here and look, we got them pretty uniformed. We have females that are very functional, females that are going to translate to the pasture with good udders and tee placement. We have females that can get out and move with good skeletal designs, but females that have eye appeal as well as added volume and muscle definition. There's two out here I like really well. There's one I stuck with the whole way. I'll tell you what, it's going to be you right there. Congratulations, you'll be champion.
Our grand champion is John Connor, Calcasieu.
Plays come in for reserve grand contention. Another really, really nice female. I thought that placing was really close. We're going to keep you all together. Congratulations, you'll be reserved.
Our reserve champion and champion Louisiana bred goes to John Schultz, Acadia. Attention in the barn. Simmental Simbra showmanship will begin 10 minutes after the conclusion of the show. Simmental Simbra showmanship. Hereford showmanship will follow Simmental Simbra.
As we get out here for our reserve Louisiana bred female in the Brangus show, I tell you what, we got really high quality. There was one I was eyeballing pretty good when we were out here for the Grand Jive. Young lady, that'll be you on the end. Congratulations.
And our reserve champion, Louisiana bred, goes to Bailey Trebeau, West Baton Rouge. We're now judging Brangus Parish Group.
As we get out here for our parish group classes, we have some really high quality. I think when we analyze these from top to bottom and try to find the deepest of the four, I think it gets very competitive, especially with the top two. Really high quality Brangus show. I thought we had really good animals throughout. We're going to start over here for first, second, third. Congratulations, guys. Really good work.
Our placings for parish groups: third place, St. Landry; second place, Calcasieu; first place, Acadia.